We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. That's a good pass. For the lead here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. I'm wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. He might have got in there, well cut out. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Well, there's the goal, and almost an inevitability to it. Far too passive, sitting deeper and deeper, and they've paid the price. Something could be on with this, and that's where it ends. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And they won't be going any further. A good ball, now what to do with it? Moving the ball around well here. Options available in the middle. Promising position, this. This is another good-looking attack. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pass to turn them around. And that's a goal. Golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
And they might be in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Genuine. Chance here. They decide against putting it in. Played in with that. Out it goes. Corner coming. More defensive work to do here. Setting up the chance. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, when the fixtures were released, I'm sure they looked at this as being a tough test, and it was. It's important that they take some positives from the match and just move on quickly.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. This could get interesting. And the defence ready for what was coming. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure. Now, what can they do from here? Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Played through nicely. Still trying to find the space. Now, can he get the cross in? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. The chance to cross here. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Really good pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a bit of belief in this move. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Finding the spaces, looking good. Could get it over now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. We're back underway away, and it really is a race against the clock now. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And the full-time whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Well, they had to work hard for it. Very little to split the two teams over the 90 minutes. But they've come through that now, though, and they've got to fancy their chances in the next rounds.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, not the start the visitors would have hoped for on match day one. It was always going to be a challenge to get anything from the game. Even the most ardent supporter would have thought that. But let's see if they can respond today with a good result and performance.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
And here's the starting 11 for Salford City.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the 3 centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be a 5-4-1, and I think that midfield 4 will play quite narrow. They'll allow the space down the flanks for the wing-backs to bomb forward, and you'd expect one of those midfield players to push on too, just to help to link the play with the lone striker.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Matt Butcher. Ashley. Ben Woodburn. Wilson with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fox. Good idea. Oh, but he's seen us all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Ashley. Well, given away by Salford City. What can he do with it now? Will it be? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Giving him a lot to think about. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Exeter City. They've scored the opener with only 8 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Ashley, playing with patience.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Fox. Room to roam. And that is how to block. And a corner conceded. They're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. And possession ceded by Harrogate. Malcolm. Morris. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This might be productive, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Morris. And now Woodburn. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Fox. And Smith. Now with Fox. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Brandon Cooper. Ashley. And now Woodburn. Wilson. Ben Woodburn. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bryn Morris. Possible chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Michael Rose. Cooper now. And the keeper with the ball. Rose. Ashley. On to Butcher. Ben Woodburn. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. Could be a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there. And then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And Harrogate Town come away with it. Oh, it might be! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Malcolm. Matt Butcher. Ashley. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And space here on the flank. In position. Narrowly wide, so unlucky. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Malcolm. Now with Butcher. And a fine tackle. Salford City regaining possession. Oh, the threat is there. Danger averted for now.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Matt Butcher. Malcolm. Now with Butcher. Ben Woodburn. Nicely timed tackle. Matt Butcher. Ashley. Butcher. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Colchester United. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. At that level, it's 1-1 with 43 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Now sending it in. The attack ended disappointingly. Ashley. Oh, moving it nicely. And they have possession again.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Smith has it. Could be a chance to break. This could be troublesome. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Sue, and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, lots of positive play, really taking the initiative, tested the keeper a fair few times, and it's brilliant to see him get on the score sheet.
So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Delivered into the area here. Not a convincing clearance. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Matt Butcher. And now Woodburn. Ashley. Well-timed tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish? Well, that would have been a special goal had it gone in. Time for a change then. Ashley. Brandon Cooper. And now Woodburn. And credit due, a good intervention. Could catch them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Ashley. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, the figure being reported was around £50 million. He is a top player, and I'm sure he's going to have an impact. I bet the fans will be so excited to watch him play every week.
Will it go in? Ashley. On to Butcher. Ben Woodburn. Salford City recovering possession well. Morris. And Rose now. Could be threatening. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! Well, it might still work out for them. That'll be a Harrogate Town throw-in.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Wilson. And now Woodburn. There's the shot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ben Fox. Nice looking move, this. It comes to nothing in the end. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Malcolm. Ashley. Now with Butcher. Ben Woodburn. Malcolm. And now Woodburn. Ashley. Intelligent defending. Rose. And take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ashley. And now Woodburn. Matt Butcher. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Chance. And support available. Could be. And support available. Could be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No. And support available. Could be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No one. And support available. And space here on the... Just... Troublesome. This could be troublesome. A goal! And it seems they're truly... This could be troublesome. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This could be troublesome.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Positive pass, nicely done. And they went too soon, it's offside. Still all square, can they make this pressure count? Space now to get a crossover. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Really good pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Decent looking attack this. Out it goes. Corner coming. And there's no margin for error here. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. That's a good ball. To edge ahead. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. And they might be in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. That has been cleared away. That's a good ball. And maybe... that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Well read to gain possession. And 10 minutes of play remain. In a handy position now for a late winner. Really quick tempo to this move. And the forward progress continues. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides and the points shared. What did you make of the home performance today?
Yeah, it's another point to add to their tally. It's been a really good start to the season for them. They just look so well organised on and off the ball. And I'm sure the fans have been pleased with what they've seen so far.
anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got a game from League Two coming up. It's Swindon Town, and they take on Harrogate Town.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this system, I'm not sure how they're going to pose a threat going forward. The centre-forward will certainly struggle to get any support, and there doesn't seem to be any attacking width.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And with that, the first half is underway. They're in here. Genuine chance. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Short corner taken here. That's a good pass. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
This has to be. Takes on the tip. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Well, this is a very good finish. He just does enough to get it over the keeper. He'll certainly be pleased with that.
So off we go at 1-0. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Now, where's the penetration?
intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is getting the fans interested now. And it must be. So he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Trying his luck, and that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh dear, too risky. No chances taken. Put it behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Played into the box. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. They've scored the opener here with 15 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. All one, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking attack, this. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Change in possession. This is a promising looking attack. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a look, and the shot thwarted. Still all square, can they make this pressure count? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Decent looking attack, this. To take the lead. A good area, but nothing's come from it. Can he finish? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Has to turn them around. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal.
Well, you won't get tired of watching this. The improvisation, the skill and the end product. What a goal that is.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Stopping yet. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And it is going to be a caution.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And able to come away with the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And delivered into the middle. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. So much given away as cleverly won. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, no way through there.
They go now, there could be a break-on. Set up the chance. Okay, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers.
Sorry to interject, but a big chance here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
It's all not done yet. A really good interception to take the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. To be. This has to be. Takes on the chip. This has to be. Takes on the chip. And it's there. This has to be. Takes on the chip. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Goal! Surely now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Has to turn them around. And we're underway with the first half. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Now, can he get the cross in? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be something happening for them now. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Making decent progress here. This for the lead. They've lost it, needlessly really. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Over the top and in on goal. That's a good ball. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. So we move past the hour mark. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's offside. That will be that. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. A good spell of patient possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, now they could spring the trap. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. That's going to be a free kick. Headed into the danger zone. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. And it ends 0-0. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, not the best game I've seen, Guy. Don't think either team really played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking, and the few clear-cut chances they did create, they were just unable to take advantage of. It's a bit disappointing, really, as I did expect more.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Threads it through. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0.
Happy birthday to Alex, O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Played in with that. Taken cleanly and held on to. A lovely, incisive ball. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the second half is underway. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Moving the ball around well here. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Beautifully weighted ball. That's done little to clear the danger. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. So into the final 5 minutes. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. Across the dead ball line for a corner. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
The referee has indicated there will be
This
a
could be
minimum of 2
dangerous.
minutes of added time.
That set up the chance. Lovely setup. Have a go here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Morris. And Taylor. Just the challenge that was required. Phillips has it. Young. Now with White. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And Phillips has it. Clever defending. And now it's Phillips. Can they jump ahead? And Phillips has it. Chem Campbell. Could play it in. Chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Early. Doing well to keep it. Jake Young. Now with Campbell. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Harvey White. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good pass. Well, simple for the keeper. Teams back in position, second half underway. Now with White. Dan Kemp. And Phillips has it. Kemp. On to White. And they keep it moving. Good looking cross. And getting a cross to stop it. And clearing his lines. Could pose a threat on the counter. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Bryn Morris. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Now with White. Dan Kemp. Now with White. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Cass. Ben Fox. And taking it away. Jake Young. And now it's Phillips. Chem Campbell. One slick pass after another. Saxon early. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Maximum points to begin the campaign. They can go home happy.
Yeah, it's the start they would have wanted. 3 points on match day one. You can't complain about that. And I'm sure they'll be looking forward to the next one now.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is a lovely spell of possession. That's a really nice ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now. Well, this is looking good.
The owner of the blue car parks outside reception. Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Could get it over now. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Lovely setup. Oh, could be here. Closed it down well. And the forward progress continues. Great interception. Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. And that keeps the attack developing. Has the space to whip it in here. Making decent progress here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good patient build-up. Promising position, this. Puts the ball into the box. Good score here. Well, it was looking good, and this could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Beautifully weighted ball. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Now here comes a change. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration. Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Delivered into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. A chance to get something going here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. They look happy to weather the storm for now, don't they? Players waiting in the centre. And problems here for them. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. The ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, it must be here. Stopped. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Closed it down well. And a change in possession. And into the last 20 minutes. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And they might be in. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Now, can he get the cross in? Getting closer. Well, they got so far, but no end result. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Real chance. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Played in with that. An attack that's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That will be a throw-in now. Promising position, this.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the forward progress continues. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Now to deliver a good ball in.
The referee has
Could be
indicated
setting something now.
a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
The referee blows for full time. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a game from League Two for you on the way. It's Harrogate Town, and they take on Barrow.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper it looks very defensive. But they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And the defence regains control.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Taken cleanly and held on to. That's a good pass. The press works, now to push forward. Could be something on from this. Moving through on goal. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Positive play on the front foot. Closed it down well. Good work to regain possession. Nicely sets it up. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. A chance maybe now. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Lloyd Sherritt, that's Lloyd Sherritt. Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And played in now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Genuine chance here. And it's saved and held. Ball taken away from them. Looking like they mean business here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, could be here. And problems here for them. Terrific chance. Oh, surely. And the keeper gets behind it well. Something different from the corner. Lovely setup, but that's cut out quickly and easily.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, Well, they could be about to build something again here. Just needs the composure now. And still up for grabs. Yet to find a way to goal. That set up the chance.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score.
Hold on, good opportunity. That hasn't got far. And the referee has given a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. Hits the upright. This is another good-looking attack. A really good interception to take the ball. I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could be a chance to break here. Pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Two-nil then, as we get started again. And it must be. Still something on, maybe.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. And the ball's still loose. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Starts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. He's in here. Still not dealt with. It's out of play. Throw in to come. Looking now for a direct route. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
That's a good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. There's the restart. Off we go again. Come away with the ball. Now here's an invitation. What a chance this could be. And again. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. They're the first on the score sheet here with 53 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. A bit too eager there. Free. Kick given. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, at around £95 million, they've got a top-class player here. He'll massively improve the team, and he will certainly excite the fans.
A chance to get in behind with that. And that's been viewed as a foul. Press work, now to push forward. Lovely setup. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Ball one, well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And we're into the final half hour. Promising pass, but it's turned out a waste. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Making decent progress here, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Possession changes hands. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
To get across and deal with the danger. To keep that one out. The pass played through perfectly. The pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal, but he can't do anything to keep that. The pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. The pass played through perfectly. Still loose. A lovely...
Well, it's great.
A lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. And the ball... A lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. And the ball's still loose. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. A lovely, incisive ball. And an...
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box and...
And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Two now, and he... Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a game from League 2 for you on the way. It's Bristol Rovers, and they take on Harrogate Town.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
This is the Bristol Rovers team sheet.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, a back five, four midfield players sat in front of them. So the wide midfielders will need to be very mobile if they're going to give support to their front player. I have to say, it looks very cautious.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Confident push forward. Players waiting in the centre. This is a positive-looking move. Now, this might be promising. A big area to progress into here. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. They've scored the opener with 10 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex, thank you. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Now it needs a good ball in. Getting closer. As it goes, corner coming. And it's a short one. Just needs the composure now. Must finish. Not out of trouble yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
One 0 then as we get started again. I've just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
It's a goal for Salford City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. And they've got it back now. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Played in, and this could be. And a marvellous save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
A short corner taken here. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's a foul and a free kick. Going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. They're now behind by 1 with 29 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. All one, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
And there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played. And played in now. Still the chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Goal for
2-0 then,
visitors.
as we get started again.
Mason Bennett.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving the ball around well here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Well read to gain possession. Really good pass. A promising move stalls. Still allowed to run on here. And that's how to play it through. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
to make it 3-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, as I always say, height beats a keeper, and that was the case there.
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
There's a chance for them to go now. And offside rules the assistant referee. That set up the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Some days, it doesn't happen for a player, and he's having one of those days.
Yeah, he's just not found his form today. He doesn't look quite right. Unless he can impose himself on this game and start threatening the keeper, they're going to lose this one.
Off we go, the second half underway. Ball given away. And this could be the moment for a counter. What a chance here! What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And it's given away. Untidy in possession there. Could be a chance to break here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's not a bad looking ball. Good job done to keep it. They shall not pass.
That really is a good block.
And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, that's really well cut out. A big area to progress into here. Delivered into the box. There it comes to an end. Could be setting something now. All one, well read. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Still making forward progress. Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
Yep, another goal for Crawley Town. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 67 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Lovely setup. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Counter looks on here. Options available. Has to turn them around. Bounced superbly and in. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
finish. Must finish. Not out of trouble yet. Must finish. Not out of trouble yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Must finish. It's a real settler. And played in now. And played in now. And played in now. Still the chance. And played in now. Still the chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And played in now. To make it 3-0. To make it 3-0. To make it 3-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. To make... Found superbly and in. Well, here it... A pass to turn them around. Found superbly and in. A pass to turn them around. Found superbly and in. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. A pass to turn them around. Found...
The man of the moment, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals in his last game, and that's why we're focusing on him. He's just got great movement, really intelligent, finds those little pockets of space, and I'm sure he's going to do exactly the same again today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it does look to be a 5-4-1, and I'd expect them to be defensively sound today. But when they break, they've got to do it at pace. They've got to commit the wing-backs forward and at least one midfielder to support the lone striker.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Liam Gibson. And Rose now. Gibson. Lewis Cass. Hammond. Woods with it. Conlon. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hammond. Quigley. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Cass. Anthony O'Connor. Now with Cass. Hill. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll have reflected on that last game and looked to do things differently here. They need a big start, don't they?
Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Anthony O'Connor. Now with Cass. Smith on the ball. On to Cass. Cass. Gibson. Smith. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Couldn't keep it.
The next game are available for sale after today's game.
Heath. Tom Conlon. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Anthony O'Connor. Hill. A lot of space to attack. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Ryan Woods. Conlon. Woods with it. Tom Conlon. Getting the ball forward. Ryan Woods. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. They've scored the opener here with 19 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Bryn Morris. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must be. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. They take it short. It's a neat move. Terrific block. And room now out on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. O'Connor. And Smith. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Oh, danger here. And Harrogate Town come away with it. Oh, big moment! Save, but still a chance. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Tom Conlon. Sutton. On to Heath. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bryn Morris. On to Cass. Hill. Rose. Morris. Can they fashion a chance? Must be. And the defensive intervention there. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in. Real chance! Can he put it in? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Done. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. Once again, to repeat the news, a goal for the away side in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Can they chisel out another goal? Trying to tee it up. And he's broken free. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. On to Heath. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Threads it nicely. And caught by the keeper. Heath. Hammond. Quigley. And Harrogate have it back now. Promising attack. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Short corner here. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
It'll be a Harrogate Town throw-in. O'Connor. Here's Rose. Credit due, a good intervention. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here.
2 minutes of added time.
Morris. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Tom Conlon. Heath. That is that for the first half here. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Sue, and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, he's made life miserable for the keeper today. Chance after chance all over the place, and tucked his goals away with real confidence.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An effective challenge. Hill. Smith on the ball. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
And Smith. Can they be creative from here? Oh, chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Letting the play flow. Sutton. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Liam Gibson. Gibson. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, skipping away. Big chance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yet another goal for Port Vale. They've pulled one back with 54 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Possession, the most important thing. And Rose with it. Rose. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Tom Conlon. Hammond. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Morris. A real opening now. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Confident attacking play. Will it be? Still could be dangerous. Plenty of support here. Cross fired over. It's an opportunity. One goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ryan Woods. Clean challenge. And Rose with it. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, big moment. Save, but still a chance. Oh, big moment. Save, but still a chance. Oh, big moment. Save, but still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Trying to tee it up. And he's broken free. Promising attack. Oh, chance! Oh, chance! Oh, chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, chance! A real opening. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. A real opening now. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.